You're slowly turning into Raffle. I know Raffle has much nicer hair than I do, and a deeper voice. Four-digit no hands. Yeah, dude. This is my life now. Ooh, nice.
What's cooking? My greetings.
A beard, you know? I do not no longer have a beard. More than the win rate shows? I am. Alright. What's the reason for sticking with this deck after 33% yesterday? These are the questions I live for. I don't know. I'm having fun, but I don't feel like trying hard. I don't know. The server's about to reset, to be honest, on EU, so I could try and just get legend.
I'll be a Winterville ham. That was well done.
Yeah, what's my reason for keep calling up your mom, even though she doesn't look that great? Ooh, that was. Wait, I can play this, and it's insane. Wait, I can't play it this turn. Any plans? I don't know, dude. I don't worry about it.
I'll be a Winterville ham.
Son of a freezy boy. Well, this is an interesting situation. They froze my board, but now because it's frozen, like, I'm gonna get so many stats, you know?
And smell the flowers.
I guess there's this around. Oh.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Can't play any of these.
for no one.
Played Pyro Rogue? Yeah.
Hold your horses.
Cool, Fickle phones on. Hello, Mommy. Dude, they don't have Brawl. And they need the Brawl. How many minions that cost 8 or more? What is this supposed to cost? It doesn't tell me. Let me see. Right, so. Feel like they're cooked here.
Keep on panning.
It's tough. Should I just ever have lethal? Might just have lethal, but math is hard.
Patience is a virtue.
Time waits for no one.
Okay, did I miss lethal? I still have it.
Well done.
Mr. Chi, yeah, I kept on being like, oh, there you go, Gato. Where's the Brawl, you know? And I kept on expecting Brawl and it kept not coming.
I must protect the wild. You face Psy Shadestorm. Nothing can catch my hounds.
And then get pant man, hand the bow, hand the bow.
Shaking a stir.
Who is this young man? Chat is surprised that I can de-age 10 years by shaving the beard. Yeah, chat. Wait, son of a... No. Yeah, I lost chat. It's over, dude. Chat, the face when you find out your deck is just hard countered by Dirty Rat. This is you? G. GG, Kakia. Dirty Rat makes me so angry.
Keep on banning.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. I must protect the wild. Job's done.
So I'm like, after the last game, I'm like paranoid. If I do this, they just Dirty Rat, so kind of makes sense. On 2 turns, I can. Let me think about this. So if I go the Mirror still here and I don't use it, would I be able to pop off? So if I go next, I'd have 6 mana, and I would go this. No, I still want to be able to, so I might as well go in here. It's super useful. No, good. What a chat. Yeah, sure, dude. Alright. Incoming 50-50 rat bullshit. I just can't afford to not do anything. Nope, no rat. Okay.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
You want Bloodhoof? You can immediately kill this, which is nice, right? That's kind of good. I can't do... Huh?
I wonder.
This is double the minions, though. Just take the Black Knight and kill it.
None shall.
Resident glow yellow. Re-gobbling down. It's a Majava monster. I need more energy. But yeah, I spent a lot of time outside today. I got a little sunburned. I use sunscreen, but I feel like I need some sort of
I grow weary.
chat. Like, what's like the cheapest, most effective
Keep on
like
panning.
daily like moisturizer for your face slash like if for what's like I don't know, I'm going looking on Amazon. I want something that's like I don't know. What's somebody killing them here? Pretty close to be honest.
Eight combatants in. Time waits for no one. Take the breath. You require my assistance?
Wow with me.
For the wild.
Thank you, Bailey. Blinker fluid? Wait, what? Nivea face cream, I guess. Chat, I don't know why. Nivea showing up on the Nivea. Nivea for men. Dude, it's 13.99 age defense, though. It's got good, great reviews. But it's like 1.7 fluid ounces for $14. Where like CeraVe has like 3 fluid ounces. I don't know. Trying to like find like a giant bucket of this. I don't know. I'm trying to. I think there's a way you could sort by fluid ounce price. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Dude. You're too young. Wait, Rod's here. Yeah, you reached legend this month. Let's see Fallout. Morning routine, dude. Yeah. Ooh, I've used the ordinary. Interesting. But I want one with an SPF, like just something to use in the morning. Yeah, the month is over in EU.
Malfurion versus Reska!
You get back to work.
I must protect the wild.
Wait, am I 10x? Is that what wait, am I only 10x? Oh, that's gonna take forever. Oh, no, B, oh, okay. It acts. Yeah. I
Fill the skies
Keep on panning!
of sparkles.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
think it's better to get the Mirror Seal down, even though it has its disadvantages. Ooh, let's just slam him.
Don't use your
This was pretty good, chat. Is this the best deck? To be honest, I keep on getting my win rate higher and higher. We might pass up 50%. I've gotten better at it, you know? But no, it is not. But it's like the most, it's kind of fun. Like I like, you know, I got #1 legend a week ago, right? It's nice just to play a deck for fun, you know? Not have that pressure.
sweating insects! Time waits for no one. Rain blast.
Makes it so much harder for them to launch it now. Do you think Kill Jaden can have a place in this deck? So, you know, here in America, you can do incredibly stupid things. You can like, you know, you could chop off your ear, like Van Gogh. You can put Kill Jaden in a deck literally built around drawing Sky Mother Aviana. You can, like, it just, there's no telling what you can't do, right? So yeah, even though. Unfortunately, well, you might get arrested, you know? To be honest, this might be... I sometimes wonder if the fact that we can run Kill Jaden in our Aviana deck is the reason that society has fallen so much, right? Maybe we have too much freedom.
The light shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
Why ask? Oh. There, yeah, exactly. Relax your blah blah blah. Is it ridiculous an idea to replace Xavius with Brewmaster? Yes. Right. Xavius draws Sky Mother, right? But it wouldn't if you replaced it, so. Ooh, do you go Mayorsil this turn? Or do you go... Because it starts getting the tempo down a turn sooner, which is pretty big. I think I'm gonna do it. We'll go New Heights next turn. Holy RNG chat! Oh my god, dude. Okay, this was a good decision.
Relax your mind.
Relax, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
This fire must not burn.
Frustrating. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Son of a blah. Oh, Chad, was I supposed to hero power there? Nah, it was undead and pirate, so it was not worth it then. Relax. Yeah, dude. Dad, is there ever a world where we don't run Sky Mother Aviana in our Aviana deck? Mr. Streamer, is there ever a world where you just don't play Hearthstone and instead we play tic-tac-toe on stream?
You are the shadows.
Why not make a tic-tac-toe stream, Mr. Streamer?
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Peer further into the cosmos than any before us.
You have been.
You have blah blah blah. Chad, I don't know why we're winning so much with Aviana today. Sorry.
Malfurion versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I must protect the wild.
Ooh, Chad, I found, okay, that's actually insane. So, dude, I found this website called Bang for Your Buck. You ever heard of this? Oh, this is great. And they tell you, like, I found a daily hydrating lotion for dry skin with SPF 15 for, wow. Okay, this is amazing.
Time waits for no one.
Dude, it's literally so cheap. $15 is very low. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably need, okay. Okay, here's, oh, 70. 1.76 per fluid ounce. Okay, that's amazing. Beach defense. This is just sunscreen lotion. All right, I wanted, yeah, that's not what I wanted. It's, still, it's kind of cool.
For the wild.
Okay, daily hydrating lotion, SPF 30, 1.37 per fluid ounce. So this is an 8-ounce thing. Look at that. Dude, life hacks, chat. Funky Monkey. Dude, thank you for the raid, everybody. Dude, I haven't seen you. I think I saw you like a month ago. Chat. Whenever you get sick of this channel just playing the meta, being boring and whatnot, not ever trying something out weird, go over to Funky Monkey's channel. He's playing off meta nonsense and then making it look like not nonsense. And then once in a while, actually breaking the meta. Famous creator of the Penflinger Paladin back in the day. All right. So
Good hit. My turn.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles. Set sail for sails!
insane. Do we go for double Tortolin or? Yeah, I think I'm going to. Wait. Or I could do a swipe play. Swipe play seems so clean here. I also could wait for another turn. It's probably better just to clear the board though. A weird one. Boring here. I mean, Funky, I've been on the Dollhouse Druid. It's been a lot of losing, so.
Set sail for sails!
Get another Eviana though. That's kind of nice. Chat, we're going infinite, all right? Going content streams, yeah. Could Raza work in this deck? So, okay, this is actually something I can answer. This is a priest card, all right? We are the druid class, so we cannot, it would not work in this deck, all right? Exactly, CBD. Kill Jade would be perfect. I amended priest. People have tried and they failed. All right. Now this is blah blah blah.
Good hit. My turn.
Kind of a blah blah blah. I guess I take these, but really like these. I don't know, but I could high roll things here.
Straight from Outland!
Perfectly blah blah blah. Wait, son of a, these suck.
Straight from Outland! Perfectly balanced!
No. No, I had such a good start, chat. I had such a good start, and I'm dead. Gosh dang it, chat. Full world. All right, later, Funky. We all death work at this deck.
Malfurion versus Valera.
I make my own.
I must protect the wild. I wonder.
Time waits for no one.
Fill the skies with a cascade of
You look nice today, thank you.
Delightful.
Would I just play double this for 2 4/4s? Or would I rather like have this so I can kill? Maybe I take Wrath here. Honestly, this isn't that good and I can kill this. Gonna lose 7 in a row. It is what we call gambling. How much you getting paid? Gem Productions took the 3 months. Chad, I believe it or not, everyone the only fake compliments are actually the fake insults. I hire people to come say mean things to the stream about my appearance to keep me humble and make me look down to earth, you know? Like I'm not
On your left, you'll see a rare specimen.
part of the skill, chat.
Delightful.
I'm trying to go Octo God and draw 16 cards. I'm not going to, but I could. Alright, What damage do I take here?
Time waits for no one.
Rot number 802,
Welcome to the blah blah blah. This goes face, I might lose. If it doesn't, I'm fine. Anything that isn't going face, I'm probably winning. Oh, thank God. Close one.
Ocean breeze puts the mind at ease.
That's bad though. Am I cooked, chat? I might be cooked. Oh, do I draw 2 minions here? I think I'm going to. Like my other plays. These suck. Suck.
The future is
3.
clear. Your demise be made.
Wow, these suck. Wait, I forgot about how this shit works. Alright, am I cooked shit? I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Imagine high rolling this hard and just get losing. I had to probably the wrath the previous turn or something. I don't know. Oh, you're right. No, it wouldn't work because he's a 7/7 actually.
Time waits for no one.
I guess I could do it with that, but Runestone Wealth. I think people come for the Runestone Wealth, but then they stay for the gameplay, or the other way around. I forgot which. You know, they're like, yeah.
Malfurion versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
I must protect the wild.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Man, what are they doing? Oh, look at you with the fancy plays here.
Welcome to the collection.
I don't know what to do here. Can you please add me? So I add people that I regularly play against, and that's our first time. So another time maybe. VS report. Wait, VS report. Did they do a Saturday report or something, Kitchen? They didn't have anything up on Thursday.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Wait, am I hanging in their hands gamer here?
Fill the skies with
I have no pirates here.
sparkles.
Insane though.
Time waits for no one.
Oh wait. Oh, it affects this guy too.
Fantastical.
Holy guacamole, chat. All right, this was really good.
Good hit. My turn.
Wait, do I have how much damage is this? This is 10, 23. I'm so close to just winning here, chat, but I don't quite have it. So maybe I just take a really conservative line here.
What to do? I can wait no longer. Taste my blade.
Wait, what was that? Very weird.
Time waits for no one.
I get.
This is EU.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief! I must protect the wild. I thirst for battle! My greetings.
Not seeing any Imbue Priest. Nobody's playing Imbue Priest. People are playing... something that's technically like a variant of it, where... This is EU. Fishing Priest, yeah. So people are playing basically aggro priest, menagerie priest, but with imbue cards. So it's so bad. Is it menagerie priest? Yeah. Some even put Mothership in for some reason. You're probably thinking of Protoss Priest, which is a different deck. Yeah, I lose to Rat here. But they usually don't run Rat, so... Actually, sometimes they do. But they didn't today.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Wow with me.
GLX meta in like 5 days? Yeah, dude, I don't know. Wait, was it a no hands meta? Oh, with Armor Demon Hunter. Yeah, it's called no hands metas exist in metas where there are no good decks. Wait, son of a losing my Bob. That was such a bad minion to lose there, because Bob is like such a premium minion.
Infinity is darkness.
I am infinite. Wow with me. Wow with me.
Predictable.
Where the top 10 decks are all rogue. Dude, yeah. The JLX meta, is when you have wild, what's the knoll called? When you had knoll and it was in every deck and it was 80% rogue and yeah. That's things are finally just. Ooh, Cylinder Shield is nice. We'll take. Wait, I can get a 1-mana dragon later. But I kind of want to just tempo this. I don't know. Yeah.
Go forth on swift wings. I grow weary.
Time waits for no one.
Let me rest.
Kind of impossible. We're kind of looking for bullshit. That's the way I look at it, but like ways we could win is we got Kill Jaden. We have some Saladrisil bullshit we can pull off. It sucks we lost our Bob. Bob would have been nice, but
All forms of life will be crushed. I must choose. Planetary decimation.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Time waits for no one.
Roll for initiative!
your perfect hero card. I do have it on my America account, but this is my EU account. Would you ever consider putting a third minion in for control matchups? No, I wouldn't. And if you have a friend that considers it, just know that they're kind of a lost cause. Wait, it literally could pull out one of these and it pulls out this bullshit. If your friend considers running a third minion in this deck, know that they can't be saved. It's kind of like, imagine if there's a zombie apocalypse. They've been bitten. It's too late for them, all right? That's what you need to know, all right? First damage do I have here? Wait, do I have lethal? I do.
For the wilds.
Okay. Chat, okay, you ever have this, and it, like, okay. I know a lot of people who they repeatedly have, like, relationship problems. And you're their friend, alright? And you kind of know why, but you will never get in a situation where you can tell them. Like, they're so resistant to the idea. You know, Herman, think of the 3 months. Like, they're doing things that are very obvious, but they're blind. You can't. Like, they have to be seated for it, alright? I've tried, like, people... It doesn't work, alright? It's just like you can't tell me why we should run Killjade in this deck, you know? Because eventually someone will put Killjade in this deck. I've closed my mind off to the idea, right? You know? So, not sure, just relationships, yeah. Put him down, Christy Nova. Wait, who's that? Well, it's more like, okay. It's like a thing of
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
yeah, so I don't know. It's I kind of want to greed this out. I don't know. Ooh, Xavius off the top. Let's go. Give me something good. Wait. I can play Goldrin and it does 30 billion damage. If I got another beast, it could be like an OTK. But this is nice too, but hard to use, right? And I have it later in my deck, so I should probably not. So I just take Goldrin and play it. Yeah, let's take Goldrin.
Twirl with me.
Someone has success with Killjaded, I know. My relationship is my PC, yeah. Like, I know I've had like issues with things, and I don't know, I'm too like you're too and it's hard because there's also just so much bad advice out there, so all right, here we go.
The best view comes up to the hardest climb.
I'm stoked. Turn 5, I know. Okay, we're almost up to 50% win rate, which is crazy. The Goldrins do stack, yeah, so this would be lethal. Everyone a fault. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a good example that there's a lot of like I know a lot of like Dunkering friends. I get where they don't. So let's say like the real life equivalent of somebody's having problems with they can't get legend in Hearthstone, right? And then they're just dead, dude. And they're basically complaining about how everything is like bullshit, you know, and basically they're blaming they're blaming the devs for their problems, but in the real world, the devs are either the government or like God, you know. So there's a lot of that.
Keep on panning.
Malfurion versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I must
I know,
protect
right?
the wild.
Dude, chat stream has been popping for Aviana. Dude, I love it that like I'm playing this deck, I'm doing terribly with it, and we got 1,000 viewers every day this late, you know? It's great. Egyptian god cards in this deck.
The pleasure is mine.
Yeah, pleasure is blah blah blah.
To the collection.
Popping. Do I take bears and start making them big bears? I'm gonna take bears here. Play BGs, you may get more viewers. No. Okay, that's kind of like if you went to an ice cream store and then say you should sell tacos. Tacos are more successful. You try harding, dude. I don't know how to try hard with aggro decks. It's just not my style. These are like that's what it's like saying like if you know it's not your normal sexuality, but if you had to date a man, even though I have a better answer for that question than this question. You had to date a man, who would you date, you know? So, don't worry about it, alright? I'm here for the bad tacos. Set sail for blah blah blah. That sucks. Top deck spell damage. I don't have a not top deck spell damage. Alright.
For the wild.
When sales take, hypothetically speaking, I gotcha. Or going to a charity drag show. No Hands is not a home wrecker. Oh no, dude. Wait, Raynad. Wait, are Raynad and Raren married? I don't know, but I don't know people's relationship status, chat. Chat, can gamers find love? Or are we fundamentally unlovable? Wait, oh shit. I forgot that it had charge, chat! And I like pressed N turned like way too quickly. Oh my god.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Set sail for sails!
Shame concede? Alright, Cinder, if I win this game, you will be banned.
For the wild.
How does gives like visual novels with cute anime girls? Go check it out, right? Married to the game, I know, right? Locked in. Good looking and or successful. All we need to do is get some good top decks here. Get the 2 big bears next turn. Anonymous gift silver, dude. Why are we, dude? I like how this person. I'm pretty sure they specifically gifted subs to the stream snipers of the stream.
Now this is treasure.
Dude, this is okay, dude. Now, dude, every. Oh my god, this is an anonymous gifter. Oh my god, dude. Then they're gonna say, no head stream. All the bad people, all the baddies are subscribed to his channel. Oh my god.
Now this is treasure.
Right at 27? Okay. Dude, I don't even know how they know how to like target specific people. Alright. Here we go. Am I dead, chat? Force it. Dude, all those celebrities. Dude, this is such a weird wait, no! Alright, whatever. Blur, 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 blur.
Keep on banning.
Malfurion versus.
I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
Alright. Dude, how much money am I making per? Okay, this person, anonymous gifter, just like spent like $50 with this hilarious joke, but kind of seriously though. $15 with a sniper tag. So so 25, yeah. So 25 decent money for an hour, all right? It's pretty decent money. We take those. Everybody. Champions League final, no.
The world tree heals all.
Nivea face cream. What?
Another realm awaits.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Ooh, I high rolled a spell damage minion. Blood Mage Dollhouse. Double Marin, let's go! Alright, we'll play him next turn. I want to get the swipe in here. Pretty good swipe.
Corruption.
Got to know you from your protest video pre-Harbinger. I'm still rocking with some modifications, man. So I love what you do. Happy to hear that, 55. Yeah, protest pro rogue. I've seen stats on it. It's still doing good. I don't know if it runs Harbinger anymore, but I've seen some stats saying it's interesting. Sometimes these decks, lots of nerfs happen. The last 7 days. Protest rogue. I can't find it. It doesn't have a lot of stats. I go by class. Protest rogue. It's like has so little stats. That's interesting because it's just not seeing play. Oh, Templar rogue. It's underneath. All right. So yeah, it's got. All right. I gotta go. Gotta go.
Relaxation for all, and all
Thanks to me.
My hand
Wait,
is too
frickin' A, chat. Why don't I know how this game works? Holy crap, chat. Whoops. Wait, hold.
Twirl with me.
and this.
Twirl with me.
Time waits for no one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Welcome to the crew.
Realistic with the Prime and Sneaky Hound for the 3 months. Why left your side? It's at Spanish. What? Sorry, I lost. This is it's the most intellectually challenging deck I've seen. Love it. Sneaky thing for the 3 months and Delaware Singer with the Prime.
The light dims,
But we will blah blah blah. Alright, I'll take double ceaseless. Hard not to take that. Bomb me, boys.
My
Wait.
hand is too
How do I keep effing this up, chat? I don't know how to count. I swear. Alright. I know, right, Fowler? Dude, it's redeeming himself NoHandsGamer here. I've gotten better at this deck too. There actually is skill involved. Alright. This is awkward. It's frustrating. What do I do here?
relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Time waits for no one. The toy store belongs to the Titan.
Wait, we can like do a lot of damage potentially, right? With this plus this, any crazy lethals here? I think I might have lethals. 12 plus 5 is 17. This exact. You sure it's exact, chat?
To do.
You have a fraction of my power.
Wait. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay.
The toy makers.
Wait. Oh no, I did not think about this as well. Wait, did I screw myself? I did.
For no one.
Wow, wait, I'm okay. Oh, shit, I almost screwed myself. I done the correct order. No, I had to do that order. What am I talking about? So I don't know, just awkward. Blah, 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 blah.
Valkyrian versus Edwin!
The Scourge will meet their end.
I must protect the wild.
Sound of an Xavier's chant. It's probably over. Ooh. All right. Get off my blah blah blah.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Giants incoming, chat. We're gonna need some top decks, chat. Is it worth it crafting Aviana just for this deck? Here's the truth, Wanet, alright? Hearthstone is fundamentally not worth it, right? Here's what you should be doing, alright? Working hard to provide shareholder value and you should be having sex with for the sole purpose of reproduction. All right, those are the two great values in life. All right, what are you doing, like playing video games? All right.
I'm struck cold.
Okay, I got. All right. I might as well use it, right?
For the while, time waits for no one.
Chat, witness skill. I'm changing advice. Are you Christian? No, not anymore. Chat,
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the crew.
Jadam, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months of court. Let's go, dude.
My time is almost up.
My time, my blah 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 blah.
Out of cards.
Dude, they're taking so much fatigue damage, holy crap. Then I make them take more with the killing the blood mage, so I'm pretty sure I won this game.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Three of these will be interesting.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
One person's treasure is immortal.
Wait, I could have killed this, might have been better. Oh well. Let's put a smile on that, blah blah blah.
It's not meant to be.
Chat, why is this game, why is this deck so fun? Wait, what are we talking about? Sight the Monk? Wait, it's cruel and disadvantaged. It cements that you were successful. Wait, because of the star advantage, Sight the Monk? Wait, what are we, kind of like... This is EU.
Malfurion versus the Lich.
If you reach 60%, okay. Alright, Saint Dream. Saint Dream, I will hold you to it, alright?
I must protect.
But you gave like a... Somebody said Zesme said like if I won this game once, he would donate 10,000 subs, and then I won. He didn't do it. Pissed me off. Right? And I looked up the laws, and it's basically looked like it'd be difficult to enforce as a legal contract. But yeah, I'm at this point in my life when people like basically, if you like you're an asshole but you present yourself as an asshole, you can, and I'm okay with that. You can get away with it. But I don't like when people are like say, "Oh, I'm nice. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this," and then they don't do that. Like they say, "Oh, I'm gonna buy you a nice car, no hands," and then they don't buy me a nice car, and I'm like, well, why did you say you were gonna buy me a nice car? You could have just like said nothing, you know? Now I have dreams of a nice car I'll never have. It's my Ferrari, exactly. With this game, I promise I will buy you. Kenneth, you did use a kappa. I know in this context, but I'd stay away from that kind of stuff, right? We can draw a minion and then refresh. Probably what we have to do. See if they go dirty right here, though. Alright. Dirty red and I get screwed. I don't know. I feel like I can't afford to wait longer. And they didn't dirty rat last turn in a spot where it's natural to dirty rat, right? So
Eyes on the horizon!
it's on the blah blah blah. Hand buff? Okay. Nothing get pimp man, hand the boy.
I have but little time.
What if swipe was better here? I don't know. We'll never know. You go double the if they are hand buff and they go 5-drop 5-drop. It's very bad, very bad, and I allowed this, fortunately. Ugh.
None shall rise.
Cut this thing down, you bastard!
Kind of interesting.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Time waits for no one.
Dwell with me.
Alright, so I can do this with that, or we can do 8 burst, but they have all these buffs now, so it could be a bad situation here, chat.
Keep on panning!
I have but little time.
They got here. Their hand shit here? Wait, do they have a dragon in their hand? Oh, that's bad. What do I get for using my Black Knight on such a shitty target? This is so awkward. How do I beat this bullshit? I don't know. I have like awkward board space issues here too. I don't know. This is so bad. I'm so cooked here. My hand's even too freaking big, chat.
Dwell with me. Dwell with me.
See what happens if I just kill this off, dragon?
I'm invincible. Twisted tricks.
Do not touch.
Whose eyes? Nice. Wait, it draws my amalgam
Time
here.
waits for no one.
Dude, I'm way too slow here. Way too slow.
I see the beauty in every living.
Alright. Lots of amalgams here. I don't know. Oh god. A cool little play though, right? Like I can deal 18. I can do so much damage here, but like it's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna die, aren't I?
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Dude said Bob. Yeah, Bob freeze works, but like I'm trying to find out how I win that game, and I was like thinking if I could double amalgam there, and I don't know. But even the amalgam, you don't have enough board space. You like Saladrisil or something. I don't know.
Malfurion versus Sir Finley!
Enough daydreaming. Let's begin.
I must protect the wild.
I think non-swipe cost the game. Yeah, Melissus. Their play was very predictable. It was really good, and I just like thought I had to go Aviana there. I was like worried about Dirty Rat, and I shouldn't have been. I didn't have like my brain was always like kind of looking at their deck like a different deck. I think so. That's why I lost. The better play was I'd say for sure a swipe, and then they only get +4/+4 instead of +8/+8, and then their minions are a lot more manageable. Why not imbue, kid? What does that mean? Dude, these questions we get, why not blah blah blah, Mr. Streamer? I heard blah 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 was a blah blah blah. Have you ever thought about blah blah blah? For tacos again. Why not eat corn? Daddy! Dude, I can't eat corn again. Play cards in, alright?
Time's over.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
This is annoying. I can play this, but then I'm like very likely overdrawing. Right? Might still be worth it. I'm still gonna do it. Oh. Octogod! Oh, let's go, dude. Wait, I could transform Octogod into like a demon though, but you never do that, right? So, no, it's oh no, I lost Sonya, chat. Oh, Sonya could have been so good there. That's frustrating. Well,
Do not touch.
make all my minions cost 0 here. Alright, so this makes it so they have like board space issues if they pop off here. So we leave these up and this is dormant so they can't trade it off. That seems like a strong line. We don't mind some Octomill because it just draws us 4 cards here. And we'd rather just get it on board right now, so. Yeah, my deck is huge. I have so much card draw, so like milling is not a big deal. Ooh, they're head double hexing here. Wait, I don't know how this is done. These beasts? No. Go faster here. This could be a full board at some point.
For no one.
Okay. Alright, so I can do this with this. Frog is a beast, yeah. So if this sticks, I can like do this and do damage for next turn. It wasn't buffed until because of this jerkwad, but I also can get a whole board full of 8 drops with Lena here, which is pretty nice. You look like you like 20 years younger, yeah, dude. Like I shaved the beard and I become a young child again. So it's summertime. It's the time of no hands baby face.
All are nourished when the cycle
The beard is graying, my hair is not. So yeah, I have lots of beard gray hairs. So that's another reason. But my actual hair, I think I don't gray, I just lose hair. Sure.
Time's over.
Balding. We don't use the B word. Let's see here. Full rolls, please. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have lethal. Oh god.
Twirl with me.
Right. Russia this right.
You're bucked.
Courage will not wane. We are rage.
Let's go. Dude. Thank you, Dima. I know it has happened twice.
Malfurion versus the Lich King!
All will serve me in death. I must protect the wild.
Where are the spell druids? I don't know, dude. Probably done this last turn. But only 10 stars because I suck. Really, it's probably, you're probably in the top 20th percentile of Hearthstone players. With 10 stars. My point is, it's all about perspective, really. What a terrible hand for them. Top deck Innervate, top deck Xavius, top deck Sky Mother here. Top deck uselessness. Ooh, double a Madrasil, it's kind of have to take it. Even though like this is good, but like this is like a card that wins games, you know? I'm probably supposed to clear their board though next turn. Because of a menagerie mug. Wait, oh crap, that's not good. I lose. I don't do this, and they have menagerie bug. So, dude, the Hyrule Biopod here, you gotta be joking me. Seriously? I know, right? But they have they can get 2/6 drops. Vocation Druid, but seriously though. Am I dead, chat? Don't like this. Ain't bad. I mean, it's all relative, right? Duck. Okay. I don't know why I did this order. I hate my play, chat. I hate it. I don't know. This is probably dumb. I mean, I'm just dead here. Yeah. I always get legend pretty easy, but stick around to 5 to 10k rakes. Suggestion how to improve. Meme shitty. So I'm writing a book on this concept, right? So it's hard for me without looking at your play what your game weaknesses are, right? But I can improve your processes, all right? So one, you're playing, you're putting the time in, all right? And you're trying to figure out how to improve. So you're reflecting a little bit. You should be studying, right? Find the objective. Yeah, the objective, their objective here is get their rank up, okay? So how do you get your rank up? You play, if you're playing a reasonable amount of games, it's play better, right? So how do we play better? We try to find reasonable strategies, okay? So picking a tier 2 or deck or higher is probably going to be in your best interest, right? You want to play a tier 2 deck that other streamers play, okay? So that way you can study other streamers, okay? So you study, right? You watch what they do, and then you see what they're doing differently than you are, right? And you try to make sense with it. You pick up concepts, right? Then you go out, and once you've studied, you practice again. You go on the ladder again, right? You repeat this process forever, and then yeah. But that's the gist of it. So, but yeah. So basically, so there's probably a lot of mistakes you're making if you're 5 to 10k. So if you're playing, okay, so if you are playing and you are like, wow, I made so many mistakes, what does that mean? That means your brain is recognizing the mistakes, and if you keep playing and keep paying focused, you will get better, right? People who don't get better, all right, are people who are playing and they have no idea why they're getting better, and they're just jamming, and their brain is not interpreting. They just see a bunch of minions and a bunch of nonsense, and their brain has no idea why they're losing or why they're not. All right, you have to make connections So to make connections, you have to figure out what I call mini objectives. This is for my book, or intermediate values, right? So what did my opponent do that here? They played a bunch of tempo. The tempo is one of the most important concepts in the game. So they played a bunch of tempo and they're utilizing this tempo. So you might learn tempo is a very important value in Hearthstone, which it is. It's easily the most important value, right?
Welcome to the crew.
So where was I going with this? I really want to heal this. I just draw a minion here so I can play Aviana next turn? Or I could also go double hit and try to hit this. I should have done this first. I effed up. All right, let's just take the Aviana here. So you need to figure out what we call like intermediate values, okay? So you eventually learn tempo good, okay? So eventually you start jamming tempo. You get really good at tempo and you start doing well. Eventually, right, your brain will be in a spot where something will say like, I'm wondering if I should really be tempoing all the time, okay? You'll eventually find a contradiction, all right? And you won't understand it, but you'll know like I'm not sure this tempo lifestyle is really what I want out of my life, okay? So even my line, I think if I had done a different line, by the way, I think I might have won this game. So you'll eventually find some contradictions, and then you have to start playing with these values and start how do they and relating to higher and higher objectives. The ultimate objective. I'm explaining basically the whole book right now in this right now. So you get higher and higher objectives, right? I'm kind of effed here. All right, we got to high roll something off of minions here. Like something like Ursak might keep us in the game. You know what? I think I go Xavius here because it's better, more likely to get a high roll. Is it Grunty or is it Lore here? Two locations, probably Grunty, right? What could Lore give me? I don't know.
I wonder.
And want to ideally kill this and this, I think. Maybe we can. Oh, this one's really good. Oh.
Time waits for no one.
So you want to be thinking for higher and higher values. So basically, like when you start Hearthstone, it's too confusing, right? So you start like, okay, I just play a bunch of freaking minions and I win. And that's the first thing you need to know. But eventually, you will get a spot where you'll need to know another thing, all right? So you might learn about like setting up 2-turn lethals, or you might learn about value trading, right? So eventually what you do is you get to spots where you're going to have contradictions in your values. And this is quite confusing. Oh, they just got. So you're going to eventually see like, okay, well, what do I do? Do I set up 2-turn lethal or do I spend all my mana? And that's when you have to start really understanding Hearthstone. And then it gets harder, right? But it gets more interesting. Okay, I gotta go. I want this, but I don't have
Don't use your head.
You're gonna take the damage here. Wait, I messed up. That works out. So what am I gonna do with this? So what you want to do is eventually be making these connections, okay? So I mean, so you connect more and more concepts, and you connect them on how these concepts lead to you winning, right? So what you want to be able to do is say like, okay, how did the concepts that I understand relate to winning there, right? Right. So one concept you might learn is like, okay, how did we get back in this game? What was the minion we got? Grunty. Grunty, good card for fighting against aggro, right? That's the thing we learned, okay? We make more of these connections and we understand better, right? So if you're playing Hearthstone, you want to be, if you are every game being like, oh, I could have gone in a little bit faster there, or oh, I had to play around this card, right? And if you're making that's happening to you, you're getting better, right? If you're playing the game and then afterwards you're like, this game is bullshit, I have like, why did I lose? I'm just so unlucky. None of your decisions matter. Your decisions do matter, but your brain is not actually picking up on new values and new compromises of values to play. Your brain is not interpreting the event and getting references. It's just like jamming the same strategy and not getting better. So you need to be, you really need to, why do you keep saying your brain? Because what are you talking about? All right. Who's he talking to? I'm talking to somebody who asked the question on how to get better at Hearthstone, right? Wait. All right. Did they leave? Are they still here? Did I go on and let's see, who was the question? Who asked? Janik TCG, are you still here? Okay, all right. Yeah, Chad, they're still here, okay? I'm talking about how to get better at freaking Hearthstone, all right? All right? Dude, this is the thing. When I actually answer a chat's question in good faith and give real details, chat loses their freaking minds here. Right? They're like, oh, why are you answering their question? This is why I can't answer questions, chat. All right? This is, I gotta keep going to the back to like, oh, get good, dude. Why you're 5 to 10K legend? You suck. Oh man, not like me. All right. Anyways. He's losing it, guys.
Relax your mind.
Welcome to the crew.
Relax, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
I have healing.
Bad.
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
Dude, Chad, I go out of my way. I spend my precious time answering a chat's question in detail. And just people just can't handle it. Alright? Ooh, that's a good draw though. What about Warlord? This thing is getting it real to the fuck. YouTube fourth generation. Seriously though. He looks so weird. Alright. You know? Son of a gun, chat. Right to hear powering. Wait, oh, my game. Oh no. No!
I'm feeling punchy.
I'm feeling blah blah blah. Son of a... Awkward. Good Sky Mother, but I'm kind of dying. Ugh. Wish I had gone Astral Phaser now, but I didn't know I was gonna top deck Sky Mother here, so kind of F now. Okay. Wait, did I F up? Yeah. I don't actually have a clear here. Son of a gun.
I concede.
I still had a chance there. I had to dormant the one guy, but it's tough there. So yeah. So the concept is one, you need to start figuring out values. So I want to keep talking about this process, all right? So you need to start picking up on individual values, right? A value in Hearthstone might be tempo. A value in Liz tempo might be value trading. A value in Hearthstone might be setting up two-turn. A value might be setting up a board clear, right? A value, way back to this, all right? So you want to do that, okay? And then you play, eventually you start making those network of values as they connect to the ultimate objective, which is putting your opponent's life down to 0. So the setting up a two-turn lethal is a really simple one. Hey, when I put my opponent's life down to a certain spot that I can get lethal the next turn, it helps me put them life down to 0, which helps me win the game. This is a very simple but very effective value in Hearthstone, all right? So you want to make these connections, okay? Let's improve. We're going for my manager still here, Viviana. This is interesting. I would like to. You're better about describing value, yeah. Value is just any. So values are things that help you win, all right?
I don't have enough mana.
Patch you up.
Smork, so the first compromise you learned is, do I smork or do I value trade? Okay, that is the first compromise of values. So you eventually learn, okay, if I trade a 3-3 over a 2-3, that gives me board advantage, that gives me tempo advantage. But if I push face damage, their life goes lower. This is the first concept. So eventually you learn, you might, like a beginner player might know situations, no, an intermediate player might know how to spend their mana. It might know some basic situations where they value trade over going face, right? They might know how to like set up a curve, okay? But eventually they get compromises and they have to learn those compromises, right? And
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I get
haha, dude. All right, I didn't even think about it. Always smart. Yeah. So the fact that you don't think about it is why. I mean, this is not the person, right? So you have these different values, okay, and you want to be playing with them. You want to be playing, and you just, how do you do that? You can just use your emotions. You can say I feel, but it'd be good to do what I do is say like, okay, I feel this because let's figure out why I feel this.
Keep on panning!
And to actually say like, so talking out loud can be helpful. Be like, okay, I think if I go face here, I'm likely to set up a 2-turn lethal. Or I think if I trade here, don't trade here, I get really punished by this card. And you want to start making more and more connections and building up more and more values, right? And then you go through this process of testing out all your values. So you put your values in the test, right? You play the game, okay? You play the game. Wait, why did I throw away Innervate there? It's like literally the one card I didn't want to throw away.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Is knowing your opponent's cards, that's another value. That's a value that will help you do things better, right? That's yeah. So these are, that's more of a, yeah. That's less of a compromise. So okay, so what knowing your opponent's hand is kind of knowing the environment, which will help you know the best compromises between values. So if you know your opponent doesn't run Viper, for example, you know you can play a weapon and not be afraid. Where if you think your opponent might run Viper, that changes that situation, right? I don't know what to do here. Dude, I swear it's like people, I don't know, dude, people ask like, how do you get better at Hearthstone? And I like start talking about it and they're like, yep. I didn't actually want to hear it. Oh my god, shit. It bothers me. Answer that requires effort, yeah. Why no mix? Because so this is, let's talk about a value. Let's say if I had gone mix, how would that have helped me? I want to go AV on next turn. I'd have 8 mana here. What would I spend my mana on? Bottom chest? That's not very good play, especially because I don't have spell damage. So I'd rather go mix this turn, right? This makes my next turn better. This is a very important sort of more of a tactic, is setting up multiple turns. Okay. So yeah, so it's you just kind of keep on adding different things, and then eventually your skill sets or your techniques or your values start contradicting each other, right? And because they have real trade-offs, and then you have to learn the optimizations of the trade-offs. And you just keep recycling that process over and over again of learning. You try it out, you fail, you look, you steal from other ideas, you put it out again. And that's the process, right? Why is Pocket better than everyone? That's a good question. Genetics, really. So you don't actually, but you still might want to read it. It might be fun. So here's a spot where I decided to not spend all my mana. One of our values is this, because I'd rather get this Cornelius down because it draws me tons of cards very efficiently, and I'm more likely to have more tempo next turn. Even though traditional Hearthstone says go Oaken Summons is a very high variable tech play here. So I thought this was better, basically. Very classic example of like, what do we do? Do we spend all our mana? Because this would give us more tempo on board. So, yep, the whole book. They look pretty cooked here. Wait, are they actually hanging in their hands gamer here?
I must act now.
More cards equals better plays next turn, yeah. Also, this is very quite difficult for them to remove, so they often don't. So, I mean, they're just kind of effed here, right? Didn't get this down. I have lethal, right? Yeah. All enemies, right?
The battle is over.
Yeah.
You win.
Yeah, so a lot of the concepts of the book is like you start off with intermediate values, right? You learn things like tempo. You learn things like value trading. You learn things like setting up lethals. You learn things like smorking. You learn things like setting up a board clear, right? And then you start playing with them. Eventually you hit trade-offs, and then you start playing them, and you find the local maximums between the trade-offs, right? And the more references you have, because so just goes on and on. I don't know, dude. Like, why is it? Dude, I swear I start talking about anything, dude. Chad, this is just validating my view that and I learned I've more seen the futility of Chad's questions, right? Ooh. I dig your rambles. I don't know. It's I'm trying to like my first time is verbalizing these full concepts just by my words, you know? So I haven't gotten good at verbalizing the whole concept, the whole idea in a very efficient manner. All right, chat, pop quiz. Do we go Emergicil here or do we go Sky Mother Iviana?
I ain't talking.
Well, no.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
So the reason it was Aviana to be play around Dirty Red, but Dirty Red already came down, so
Prowl with me.
I'm surprised they did that play. Same time. All right, Victor. If I win this game, we'll be banned. Do we have any scams? Horn of Plenty. Be our scam until like
Prowl with me.
How do we win without Aviana? I don't know, Shiz, right? But what am I gonna do? I'm gonna hang in there and see if I can find some bullshit. Okay? It's probably not gonna happen. If you ever get a job, right? And you're like, you're a consultant of some kind, and your boss is like, so how do we solve this problem? And you're like, I don't think we can. And like, they'll eventually see, look, our problem is that we're hiring this person that is completely useless to us, right? They immediately give up when there's a difficult situation, right? They would say we're probably gonna lose.
I grow weary.
Yeah, most players overvalue disruption cards because they don't know how to win with tempo. Because they haven't even basically gotten the basic stuff, so. Bad though. But we're somehow like, we have spell damage stuff. Exactly. Guess I might as well take this for. They got poison here. Sucks. If it's lifesteal, I guess it's not as bad. Oh, they do have poison. Well, my opponent knows that if they remove one board, they probably win, and they did. Probably a loss. Ooh, maybe this doesn't die and I do some bullshit. That'd be nice. I mean, do I really want new heights? I mean, I don't really see how I win, but just we hang in there. You know, I was supposed to take Sleep Under the Stars there. I'm realizing that's a huge throw. 'Cause in theory, we could have won by the fact that if this lives, then we just go sleep and just deal 20 damage. But I can't do that now, so. Fortunately, they're. Yeah, it's more like the so disruption is not consistent enough, and the game, the game is designed in such a way that it really just doesn't work. So I have one more Horn of Plenty for maybe some sort of scam. We're gonna win.
I concede.
Chat, can we get our fucking negative attitude out of here, dude? Like, Alex, I'm just gonna ban you, dude. I don't care. Like, it's just like, why are you, dude, I hate this shit. Like, don't tell me to fucking concede, alright? Get that attitude out of here, okay? Here's your beard, it's gone, dude.
Malfurion versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
I must protect the wild.
You have a date? No.
Keep
I'm not
on
even-
panning.
I finished the first draft. My editors did the first draft, so. Look, I've repeatedly very easily communicated. I hate the let's just give up and bottom right next point of view. You can take that point of view and go to somebody else's stream, all right? Every other streamer be bottom writing, all right? Go to their stream. That's not the way I live my life, all right? Like, it was unlikely. Like, it's probably over, but we're trying to find some bullshit, you know? It's interesting. It's fun to find the bullshit out and pull off a scam. And we had a Mirjasil on curve, so that's why we can hang in there when we normally wouldn't. So we had one really good thing going for us. So, and we had a free 5/5, okay? So even though we got a dirty ratted, everything else was going as good as it could possibly go, which is why we consider hanging in there, all right?
Welcome to the crew.
Panos, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, it's really interesting, like, finding outs and hanging in there and trying to find the win is one of the best ways you can improve. And ironically, somebody asked, how do we improve? Chat lost their mind.
Fill the skies with a
All right.
cascade of sparkles.
Hit asteroids. None of it, no asteroid hits. Hit my 9-8, hit my 9-8. Son of a gun. Yeah. Oh, they've already gone into friggin' giant down. I mean, it comes down to high rolls here. You suck. Go for a reroll, but on minions here. That's the kind of high roll we needed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No! Come on. So close. Does this have a good dark gift? Divine Shield, Wind Fury. Looks like we lost chat. Been like 10 years. I can't improve. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I swear, like, most questions are like in this stream or something along the lines of like, Mr. Streamer, I have no desire to improve or change at all, but I'm not winning. How do I fix this with zero effort?
Malfurion versus Lunara.
Hey, it reminds me of like,
Protect the wild.
I would really like to be in a relationship, but I haven't left my house except to get groceries for 3 months. What is the best way to acquire a relationship? But I don't want to really change my behavior at all. Well, a balanced meta and unbeatable deck at the same time. Work at the grocery store. That might be true. Dude, that's what happens to the guy in Matchstick, Ben, right? Oh, this ramp here. Okay. New arena mode? I don't know. I don't think so. But at a certain point, no, I mean, somebody else was asking these questions. It's more so 40 binder. I asked this question earlier, and chat kind of like lost their mind. All right. Over it. So. I've been using ChatGPT on just random problems in my life. It's actually amazing. I just ask it like random stuff from my life. It's such a fast problem solver solution. Blah, blah.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Ooh, let's ask that. ChatGPT. I'm trying to become, how about a better tennis player, but I don't want to put any effort into improving. What is the best way to go about this? Pretty relatable paradox, wanting the reward without the grind. Unfortunately, income takes are really any skill. Improvement without effort is not realistically Here's, dude, they literally, oh, it's great. ChatGPT can't even solve the problem, all right? Wait, okay, double animal companions are insane, though. Even though, like, Natalie's also insane. What do you think it is, chat? I think I gotta take the animal companions here.
Kneel before the strength of the wild. Witness true arcane magic.
Happy if they realize they are just cheeks. I don't know what that means. Do you like the community you helped create it on the stream? Dude, I'm really not sure. I feel sometimes I've created a monster.
The void is filled with many whispers.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Would you someone whose luck is average? No, you need to be a high luck gamer, alright? Too many youngins. Wait, what was is it too many youngins these days? They're missing critical thing as AI to think of them all the time. Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of feel like AI is the equivalent of when I was in high school, middle school. I would like look up the answers to the back of the book for the math problems, but they would only have odd. So then you'd have to solve the even on your own.
How enigmatic.
Am I getting cooked here? Wait, maybe they don't have the mana to win here. They F up? Wait, did my opponent screw up here? That'd be great. Are they cooked? Oh. You know what? Alright, don't let me down for power. We're gonna plenty into armor and then this for clearing their board.
What separates tree?
So we'll start with here in America. Yeah.
Time grows short.
Blah, blah. Another Natalie. Holy shit, chat. Very good for us.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
I think I have lethal, but I never know. Just go in.
Witness the heart of this land. Time waits for no one.
Not lethal. 2 off, chat. Aviana Drake, a Druid, a good deck? Not really. Chat, did we pull off the scam McGee here? No. No. They're just fishing, right? Okay. I mean, we just didn't have it. We didn't have enough mana. If we had gone in, let's go!
And this is to go even further beyond! Malfurion versus Patches!
I'll blast you to smithereen. I must protect the wild.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper, yeah.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Overwolf, sorry, I forgot the over-explain. Dude, Overwolf, I feel like we're funding your points. I mean, after me trying to over-explain how to get good at Hearthstone, we'll do next game though, alright? have a gunshot. That's pretty terrible. That's true, Yoshi. It is actually interesting to go on that. I know people who in real life, they're trying to win in real life, and they kind of they have this like, okay, if I go get money, life will go well for me. And it doesn't. Like it's still they're not necessarily more likable to friends. They might not be getting a romantic partner. I think that's an interesting kind of similar situation where, you know, just because you know these things aren't free tickets. Wait, this is bad. Wow, these were terrible, chat. These were utterly atrocious. Oh no, and oh my god. These are the worst ever. I gotta, oh my god, chat. See, I can't even play this without buffing up their minions. Wow, I got the Nightmare Xavius too. Ugh. Right, but people still watching late in the expansion, dude. The stream has been popping this expansion. And usually it's not this popping this late, but people, I think people are addicted to the analogies. All right. That's the No Hands current running take. All right. We're gonna get the book for free. Dude. Alright, Xavier's don't let me down. These suck. My god, these are so bad, this game. Alright, skilled. Alright, wait, can't they just put this back in my hand? No, they already did, actually. What a lot of people are saying. Yeah. So this is something I've been thinking about, like how people think nowadays. So much of what we learn is like we learn from other people, but the internet's this weird. I mean, I'm saying this is like an original take, but it's literally just an echo chamber where somebody says something, okay, like the game is dead, and then they hear all these other people saying, "You're right, Mr. Streamer," or "You're right," like. So then they think, oh, the game is dead. Like, you know, I said it, and then nobody contradicted me. Okay. And then the people hear the streamer saying the game is dead. So then they think, you know, yeah, I think something like that happens a lot, basically. So, and then, so everyone says, okay, we confirmed Hearthstone is dead. And then you go play it and the game's completely fine and people still love it. Like, that's the weird thing about it, where you have this, like, these ideas that everybody's just agreeing that the game is dead. And then you're like, well, literally I'm in this I'm in this stream and everyone's saying it's over. So obviously it's over. Or no heads. Oh yeah, I did. Wow, they got there. Son of a gun, chat. Yeah. The artifact is dead. But you could just go play artifact and then queue a game and then can't get a game. Like, and then you know it's dead.
Malfurion versus Edwin.
But
The scourge will meet
dude, Chet, I do this a lot where I think I have an original idea and then I realize it's something that everybody knows about, but in my brain I think I came up with something. Very much like Inception, you know? Come from somewhere else, yeah. I think there's something powerful about like verbalizing an idea in your own mind as opposed to everyone else's.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
My brain tells me Rogue is OP. All right. So here's how you can go multiple directions. So one, you can play on ladder and get crushed by Rogue. All right. And you feel Rogue is OP. Then you can go play some Rogue. All right. You play some Rogue and then you lose or you win. All right. Very easily. That also confirms, right? Rogue might be OP. Okay. Then you go onto a statistical website, right? Like HS Replay, and you say maybe, or and you see, okay, Rogue might be good, but it's not the best deck, but it's good, but maybe it's not OP. But then so maybe it's just really good, right? But there's other like aggro's just really good right now too, you know. So now you have this. And then you go to the streamer and you say the Rogue is probably the best deck in the game overall, right? Yeah, we use multiple takes. Yeah, I've learned so much from writing my book, but I hope it's a huge hit, chat. We'll see. Ooh, we got Grunty. Oh, do we go Grunty or do we go Loon here? I'm gonna go Loon. It's Grunty. Suck. Wow, I got shitty Murlocs here. It's the best two decks? Okay. What's your book about? We already were talking about it. It's basically the whole process for getting good at something. And like trying to go beyond just like do it, right? Really how to sort of think and systematize and how to make more progress, make more connections, to really learn something, right? A lot of it's like you're getting stuck and how to get unstuck, you know? And, you know, certain things like, for example, a lot of players have like the mentality of like, oh, I have so much ladder anxiety that I'm gonna play on casual. That's a bad mentality, right? You have to work on that mentality. But like stuff like that. I give up at the first sign of struggling.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Roll damage here. To do this weird order, I have to hit that minion first because it has to die before the other things here. Just not likely to get a good hit here, so.
The stars and skies are my domain.
My hand is already packed. My blood to save the dream.
Low on cards.
So yeah, a lot of it's like they're just adjusting your mentalities. I was talking about with my friend on the phone, or I'm talking about the book. I call it the ship captain mentality, right? So if you're a ship captain, right, in real life, and sometimes you're gonna get rough seas. Now imagine every time you got rough seas, you started bitching, being like, you know, the sea should just be flat, right? Like, what is this BS? Like, why do I have to deal with rough seas? Right? You would be fired, right? Your job is to deal with the rough seas. That's why they hired you, okay? They didn't hire you to complain, right? Your job is to handle the rough seas, not to make the seas go away, right? Same thing in Hearthstone. Your job is to handle bullshit RNG as much as you can, right? Any dubious purchased here?
Out of cards.
I think what out I'd best go for. I think Xavius might be the best out, but go for this first. Is that really good? No, I don't have anything to go with it. I could go for Horn of Plenty. I think I'm better going for Xavius here.
Just a portal away from paradise.
Time waits for no one.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime. Behold the rage of the Firelands. I swear to you!
Ah, fuck. I don't know. I might have lost here. It's close. I was looking for armor. Okay, I mean, all they have to do is connect both these to my face and I lose. We'll see what they got. What's left in their deck? Maybe a living flame? I don't know. Another prize vendor? Prize vendor doesn't do shit, right? No, maybe I win here. If I got this down, I had won, but it's Incendious, we win, right? So it was a tough turn. I also could have gone with a simple play there and not gone for this fancy Skyla line. I also could have just gone for armor. Actually, getting armor might have been better. Like just a refresh armor. I don't know though.
I'll admit that was. It's not meant.
Okay, we got him anyways. Did I refund the over-explain? No, I did not. So we'll do, see.
Welcome to the crew.
Overwolf, right? We're gonna do your over-explain now. One crazy nut. Thank you so much for the 3 months. It's a lot of fun, right?
Welcome to the crew.
Tash, I think, with the 13 months. Did not manage to beat you. It was I'm pretty sure your hand was shit, right? Is that you, Robot? Oh wait, that was you, Robot.
I must protect the
Oh, you, Rob?
Nature must be preserved.
Dude, where you did it? It's you. All right. This is a weird one. I kind of feel like I keep Reforestation here because then I can just end this, so I can always draw her. That I don't have to. According to the VS, this deck is bait. Chad, I'm so glad we had to ask VS if Aviana Druid with a 48% win rate is a bait deck. Ooh. I think I'd rather just do the New Heights curve here than Aviana. I think it's better than when I get that mana going. Ooh, dirty rep proof, chat. Chat, what would be the best deck if you had what we called like RNG manipulation, where you could okay, let's say this. You can choose your mulligan and you can always choose your top deck. Anything else after that you can't. So you can't choose this, but you can always choose your top deck and you can always choose your mulligan. So you're not every card, only the top deck. What is the best deck in the game in this scenario?
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Yeah, winning manic.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Wow, the
witness true
King blah blah blah.
How enigmatic.
I concede.
Malfurion versus the Lich King!
All will serve me in death. I must protect the wild.
Dude, we got up to 50% win rate. Dude, somebody said they would gift, by the way, somebody said they would gift 10 subs. We got up to a 60% win rate. We were at 32%. What does that mean? We're probably at 64% today. Which is kind of, nice, you know?
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Did you get a tan? No, I was just outside today. I put on sunscreen, but I'm still a little sunburnt. I mean, it's technically the sun is as close to the earth as possible, so I probably need to up my sunscreen game. But I didn't like. But I wasn't. I was outside for about 4 hours, so it doesn't seem like that much, but I guess it was. High rolls? Wait. Okay. Okay, these are all insane, chat. I don't know which one to pick. Like, I can do Sasquatch and get, like, everything twice, which is insane. Alright, I think I'm gonna take, yeah. Even though, but I also could get Shutter Block. I'm taking this. I'm not playing it, though. Alright.
Prowl with me.
The next turn, we draw 2 minions. And then we can go Sash, like, and then we play them. And then we can go Shash Block, so. Start streaming outside.
I grow weary.
Okay, we. Alright, well, it will be, Wait, this gives me like 6 of them, right? Alright, well, we're not even gonna have enough board space.
Kneel before the strength.
You know, there's a case for me not going. Like, I don't think I go Sasquatch here because like they didn't clear things, so I think I'm better off tripling up on Sasquatch next turn. Want Saladrisil? Probably want. I could Saladrisil and then take Sasquatch, and then use that to get more Sasquatches. It's kind of cool. I could use this to draw more minions, but this.
Time waits for no one.
So I get triple swipes too, so which is kind of nice if I go Sash. Like I actually get 6 swipes. That might be insane. You know what I also could do? I could do Saladrisil and the 2-mana spell. So if I got sleep, I could corrupt it, and then I could just OTK them. But I'm still just getting 6 swipes next turn, right? Which is like really good. So might just be right to go swipes here, right? I think I just win with Sasquatch here.
Keep on panning!
I'm not 100% sure, but... Hand space not a problem? Oh, it is for the Saladrisil. I could have gone that first. But I should have just led lethal here. Yeah, I should have gone Saladrisil first, but for math, what reasons? But wait, oh, am I off here? I am off. Oh, we got it. We got him. Wait, he's actually going 6 times. Wait, actually, I don't know if it works that way. I don't know if the shutter block and this compound. Does anyone know how that works? We didn't get to see it. I could click it, so it looks like it only went 3 times. I thought it would go 6 times. It's 3 times, okay. Like it would go 2 times, 3 times. 4 times, like, seems like it makes the most, I don't know, could make sense too.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath. I must protect the wild.
Would you recommend me making Zephyr, Shala, or Zilliax? I'm gonna go with Zilliax. Zephyr, yeah. But really, here's how I recommend you approach the problem, right? If you download the Hearthstone deck tracker, which I happen to be partnered with, all right? Does help with my link, right? So if you download it, what you can do is upload your collection into HS Replay, okay? Then when you go to HS Replay, it shows you how much dust you need to craft different decks. So you can sort by, let's say you're bronze through gold, and you sort by like popularity, and you could see, okay, these are the most popular decks and how much dust I need. You would have less cards. So you could find a very popular high win rate deck, and you could craft it. So you could craft it, and you could see, okay, I want to play Imbue Druid, so I do need Saladrisil, right? Then you could even do things like, you could say, do I need Saladrisil? Let's see Imbue Druid's drawn win rate. in the post nerf. Okay, it's not even that good anymore, right? It used to be really good, but now it's not. So maybe I could even play it without Saladrisil. Stuff like that. So that's what I recommend doing.
Time waits for
Fill
no
the
one.
skies with a cascade of sparkles. Proud of me.
Berserk's pretty good pickup. Wait, crap, chat. We should have just gone the 4-mana spell.
Winds of the south, come to my aid.
I can still get pyro cleared, but yeah. But yeah, I'd say that's the best. One of the things you want to generally get about the optimal amount is like about 60 packs of every set to get all the commons and rares, and then you only craft key legendaries and epics. All right, Freck. Don't let me down. Ah, this guy died. Fortunate. Why did I get this guy? That was, yeah, it was kind of horrible. We'll be okay though. Ooh, Cosmic Phenomenon's kind of really good. It's awkward though. Like, how do I do here? I think it's better to just take New Heights. I don't know. It's tough here. Okay.
for no one.
My hatred cannot be contained!
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I hate my play. This is my play. I overdraw.
Unravel.
For the wilds.
My hand.
Oh, overdrawing Exodar is huge. Which burst do I have here? 4, 6, 8, 11 basically. So I theoretically have lethal next turn. That looks like lethal, chat. Okay, never mind. No longer looks like lethal. This, yeah, I have 11, so not even close.
Unravel.
For the wilds.
Alright. I don't know. I think I'm F tier. They just launch and win. Problem is now they have the spell guy, so I was thinking, oh, I can astral phase through it. I probably had to astral phase their 3-2 there, but I don't know. Wait, are they not going for... I mean, that's a pretty good play, to be honest. Interesting enough, that's probably incorrect. The wrong trade there. They're better off trading there. They get more... Wait, no, never mind. They don't get more lifesteal. Probably better. I don't know. I don't know how to win here. Too bad.
My blood for the Lich King!
It doesn't even delete anything for their deck. Son of a gun. Alright, we'll take threads.
for no
I don't know. They just launch and they probably win here. But in theory, I can win in fatigue if they didn't run Kill Jaden, but they probably run Kill Jaden, right? So, they just launch and it's pretty over. Does worth. Cheese in salami sandwich does sandwich thing, like Quarterlord. We're gonna get rewarded for this shitty. Like, they didn't need to play that 3-2 there. Didn't. Maybe we can win though. We have like a nice threads. I don't know. I wonder if I can get there with spell damage bullshit, you know?
Give the Legion a taste of their own chaos.
Time waits for no one.
I don't know. Seemed pretty shitty. I trusted you when you said you had lethal. You lied to me.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Alright. Should I... God. Chad, I don't even remember. I had lethal. Chad, I've never lied in this stream. I don't know why this person's spreading anti no hands propaganda here, alright? The only chat's lethals
Keep
I
on
miss
panning.
because chat distracted me, okay? They just have no way to win here. I don't know what to do here.
Time waits for no one.
Artillery reporting in. Artillery ready.
For the wild.
Overboard on the size.
Did you hear that cried lethal? I'm pretty sure I'm cooked here, chat. But it wouldn't be hanging in their hands gamer if I didn't try to find one last out.
stand strong.
I am low on cards.
Is there ever a world where we stabilize here?
I'll be right with ya.
Operations reporting in.
For the wild.
Oh, I forgot to launch my starship chat. Oh, that was dumb. Launching my starship. What am I doing? That would have been insane. Actually, I would have gotten 8/8. Oh, God.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die.
Ta-da. All right.
Reporting in.
I mean, it's probably wrong, even though like they always run corpse explosion, so it's just a loss. It's probably wrong to play around AoE because that's just not a winning line. The right play to play is assume that they don't run corpse explosion or Cisa's expanse. But also getting an 8-drop, maybe we high roll some sort of 8-drop bullshit that I can't think of off the top of my head. But alright, we lost this.
I concede.
I'm gonna go bathroom.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Set sail for sails!
Keep on panning!
There is no hope for evil. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
It's my turn. Molded in my image. Another realm awaits. Molded in my
Now this is treasure. My hatred cannot be contained.
My hand is too full.
Could you please explain how this deck works? Play Aviana, do bullshit. That's all you need to know. We're not gonna watch the end of this.
Malfurion versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
I must protect the wild.
What do you keep as Prozus Mage? I'm not gonna look it up. We're not streaming Protoss Mage. But what you could do, alright, is you could go over here, alright, and I'm gonna assume you don't have the premium, right? You go to Protoss Mage, right? You find the most popular deck, okay? And you can click Mulligan win rate and you can see, oh, these are the cards that are in general good. Alright? But I'm not gonna do that for you, alright? You gotta do it yourself. I'm not playing Protoss Mage today. But this isn't Protoss Mage. Yup.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I would explain all the random legendaries. It does explain it. This. Get discounted. Yes! Art of the Skill chat. That's the one out that like we're actually cooking here.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Keep on panning!
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
Get out of here! Chad, this is what we like to call in the industry skill.
This treasure ain't fit for our
Are you drinking sweet tea? I got like a $5 McDonald's thing yesterday, but I didn't want to drink the tea, like drink anything late at night. So I put it in the fridge for the next day. Do I even want to play this? Like the game never ends. Away from Hearthstone forever. Hello, Massar. Is Druid pretty poggers now? See, this is poggers can mean whatever you want it to mean, alright? Some would say playing 66 games and having a 50% win rate isn't poggers. Some would say doing a bunch of bullshit and having a great time is poggers. Poggers can mean different things to different people, alright? The one thing we know in life that isn't poggers is playing OTK decks, alright? Let's make that clear.
Time's ticking.
Another Dorian here. Okay.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
Endure and grow.
Wait, oh crap. Board space.
I have too many cards.
Probably still gonna win, but
That's all for now.
Chad, if you find out your friend is an OTK player, do you try to like hang in there and bring your friend back to the light, or do you just accept that it's too late for them and there's no saving them? It's like your crazy uncle at Thanksgiving. Lost cause. I break up instantly, cut off. Oh, that friend at the mid. Be honest with you, Salvador. Alright. The greatest astral phaser. Just denied so much tempo.
Your weakness betrays you.
I don't have a gun. It's so bad, chat. Oh, it's so bad. I'm so cooked. I don't know. Maybe go sleep next turn. If you know if we top deck Innervate, we could just play Sky Mother. Black stuff coming out of my shoulder. It's the angle of the green screen kind of getting messed up. I swear every single time. For some reason it can't ever just stay there. It always gets effed up. I'm trying to fix it. Pull that there. There. Pull that back there. Fixed. Like that. All good. I can hit swipe here. Did not hit swipe. I'm probably effed. Swipe. Swipe. F chat. Know what to do here. There's swipe. Okay. Oh, this turn's insane. Well, it was the Covless to attack. Ah! Alright, well, next time we go Sky Mother, we go Brochure, and we high roll. They got Reborn here? You gotta be joking me.
Fill the skies with a cascade of
Major Soul's too slow here. Be something good. That's not good. That's so good. Okay, we'll take that. You can take a Taunt Divine Shield.
Winds of the south, come to my aid. Feel devastation.
Chat. They call me hanging in their hands gamer. I'm just trying to hang in there, you know?
We're about those knots.
Giving it rush here? No. 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 These suck, chat. I don't know. I don't know if I have a way to stabilize. Read on these 2-1.
Feel devastation.
Wow with me.
If technically in the game, NoHandsGamer here. Technically not dead yet, NoHandsGamer here. Trying to be technically not dead. Technically dead, NoHandsGamer here.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world. I must protect the wild.
Our Druid win rate is pretty insane though. 7-1. This like card is, you get it on turn 2 and it actually can be quite good because minions get really big, so I don't know. Blee, 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 blee. Son of a swipey boy.
Fill the skies with a cascade
Our
of
hand's pretty
sparkle.
shitty though. Our hand's like a really good anti-aggro hand to be honest, but we're not playing against aggro, so
Fill the skies
that's
with
the
a
mirror.
cascade of sparkle.
Hand's probably better for the mirror. It's a lot better actually. Oh, that was a fast ass pick. Holy shit. Is the meta depressing? I lost a game the other day. And it's just sad to see that the devs just allowed my opponent to play cards. Right? Like, I don't know why they haven't learned this simple lesson that my opponents are a bunch of jerks. Right? It's just like, come on, dude. Like, it's obvious. If they continue to never learn, right? And I'll like be winning, and then they'll find a way to beat me.
I will still
Witness the heart of this man. Witness the heart of this man.
Chat, another game of my opponent playing cards. Wait, do we ever find some bullshit lethal here? Or do they just have lethal? Alright. Well, this is great. Everything's depressing when you're depressed. It's true though. So, like, I was reading about failed marriages. Chat, and there's this concept called like either positive sentiment overload or negative sentiment overload, and I kind of feel people apply it to Hearthstone. So it gets to a point that like if you hate your spouse so much, you can't even remember a good memory you had with them. Why would you read that? Because I'm trying to prevent my future marriage from failing. Okay. Like, so what was I gonna say? So yeah, you get to a point where you can't even think of something positive. Everything just kind of a negative.
I must protect the wild.
Now just learn to say sorry. All right. I'm sure you should be a marriage counselor, Super Jets. Like they come into your office and they're like, "Oh, we're having all these problems," and you're like, "Have you tried saying sorry?" That's true, Seven. That is your. Ooh, nutty curve. Breaking news: Druid divorce rate drops to 0. Yeah, dude. Who would want to be with someone so near death, Seven, you know? It's 9-10, so it's probably good.
Cascade of sparkles.
witness
True. Can't blah blah blah.
how enigmatic.
Blah 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 blah. There's the swipe. Son of a... Yeah, I know.
Rest in the night's embrace.
Chat, I wonder, okay, what would life be like if we died at 50, but we kind of aged similarly up to like 45, and then our just health would just tank statistically, and people would die to like between 45 and 55. So you still got like kind of aged your first 40 years very similarly, but you died. It'd be, how would that like change the dynamics, right? Housing would be very affordable. Like chat's like, oh, like I'm just thinking of the positives. We have like a wacky lethal here. Got him. There would be no retirement. Well, but like also, so on one end, like we probably, I don't know. I mean, people just wouldn't retire, right? So you'd probably, yeah, start working earlier. You just wouldn't have people getting PhDs, right? Like you would get out of school at 12 and you know what I mean? Basically you would do what people used to do, right? You'd start having kids at like 15, right? 18 if you're a man, maybe, you know?
Malfurion versus villain.
We must draw power from above. I must protect the wild.
Yeah. I think my dad is 15 years into retirement now. He retired pretty, wait, 10 years? No, he retired when I was like 24, so like 12 years in retirement. How this deck works. Okay. Play, right. Spend mana, draw Aviana, get bullshit, win game. Alright, glad we had this TED talk. We still, I can't use my hands. My hands were doing well for like a month. It was like 8 years ago, and we were playing some ping pong, but then they relapsed. So, unfortunately. Repito and blah blah blah.
Linked together in harmony.
Can smoke all I want, yeah, so I don't know.
Oh, it's healing. I have healing.
Ready to solidify wealth.
Oh, Olaf, sorry.
This fire must not burn again.
Wait, maybe I was supposed to kill the... I was really supposed to kill
Keep
the
on
Paper Crown
panning.
Angel there. That's a big mistake. Sorry to hear that, robot. Shit, am I cooked here? Up that Gaviana.
The operation.
Starting to blah 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 blah.
This fire must not burn again.
Yeah, dude. Oh god. So dead. Double tempo. His offspring. Yeah, dude. I went to England once, and I don't know. I did feel like this aversion to just the concept of having a king. It's what I respect about France. You know, they fixed that problem. You know, but yeah, everyone respects the king and queen, and it's like, I don't know. It's so anti-American values. It's probably a waste of Sally, unfortunately. What are you gonna do?
Fasten your seatbelt.
Wait,
Time waits for no one.
why'd I F up that hard there? Whoops.
The exiled ones shall find solace in the storm.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Concentrate on your game. I mean, I've lost this. I don't know what I'd have to hit here to win. Maybe bullshit from this.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
I don't know. I think I'm dead, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Dead shit.
Malfurion versus Jane.
The time for dreaming is over.
I must protect the wild.
What? Dude, Chad just became a ghost town. That's good, robot. Do that. That is very sad, I think, for people who like work really hard and they think they're gonna get that retirement, and then the cancer hits, you know?
Keep on panning!
And or the heart attack hits, and they work so hard and they think they're gonna get, you know, some time to relax and enjoy their accomplishments, and then they don't. Life can be very tragic.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
My collection grows. The toy store belongs to the Titans.
Get out, Bard!
There's already someone in Legend, by the way. That's pretty fast. I'm about to hit Diamond. I mean, my deck has a 49% win rate. If we had like double the win rate, we probably could have made it, but we do not. So, what do I want to do here? I want to deny them some sort of bounce play here. I'm a little afraid of get it bounced. Some European countries are pushing retirement age. Yeah.
Reality. Woven.
Trade this off, deny them armor gaining.
My life for ire.
How much damage could I do here? 5, 6, 7. I'm so close here, but I don't have it. Wait, oh, I can do another damage with Toy Captain, but
What to do?
I think I'd rather do this. Small chance I hit their Colossus there.
Reality woven.
Hit like another blizzard here.
You win this.
Blah, 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 blah. Diamond 10, let's go, dude.
Malfurion versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. I must protect the wild.
Are you jaded? Yeah, pretty much, dude. The jading is strong. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I was supposed to just go like coin Dollarian there. I don't know.
The citadel stands strong.
Not really sure what I'm supposed to do. I could go sleep here. This is just bad plays all around. I don't know. Well, Major Soul's nice though.
I grow weary.
Are you serious or more serious? Dude, I'm the kind of person to care about gameplay. I mean, I don't think there's a right answer to that kind of stuff. It does seem like, you know, it does, people like make it look, have some opinion of like, oh, Hearthstone was always this serious game. It's been kind of a goofy game since I've been playing, you know, with things like kobolds and catacombs. So that's pretty good.
Just a portal away from paradise.
Take heart.
Wait, they high rolled this? Son of a gun. That's bad. I played Warcraft 3. Like, Warcraft 3 is my second most played game of all time. And then probably third is probably like maybe StarCraft 2. So maybe fourth is like Heroes of like Dota / Heroes of New Earth, which is like within. So yeah, I played so much Warcraft 3. So historic characters. I think what's hard about that kitchen is you run out of characters, right? You play. I might have played against Grubby back in the day. I played. I in an FFA. I think I've played against him before. Because I used to play FFA and he was like insanely good. I was like decent,
Against me.
but I had what was I gonna say? But yeah, I played. So I'm 35 now. I played a lot when I was like 15, like 20 years ago. what I wanted. Deny them for a turn.
Time waits for no one. You're barking up the wrong tree.
But you know what'd be crazy if like Greybow went on Amalgam and then we won with Amalgams, you know? Oh, PoE times, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about PoE. Yeah. But no, Warcraft 3 definitely above PoE. StarCraft 2 probably not above, it's close. Trying to think what I played in middle school. StarCraft. I played a lot of StarCraft too. A lot of StarCraft. No taunt though, so they gotta launch and pray. Are you playing PoE 2? I played one league. I feel like wasn't for me. No, that's not good. But overall, actually pretty good here. We did get it, chat. All right. Okay. Oh god, I have to like dump cards here. If I dump enough cards, or if I drew Living Roots, I could get Saladrisil here. But need like 1 damage basically.
What to do?
Got him. Well, Maxi. You ever make RTS will make a big comeback or no? But the reality is, like, it seems like new games aren't getting made these days. I don't know. Like, it seems RTS is making a comeback in popularity with like Warcraft 3. I mean, I think if somebody, so I think like the carpal tunnel aspect of RTSs, I think if somebody made an RTS that was more about high level decision making and not like absurdly APM intensive, that's the RTS I would want to make, where it was like APM was important, but it wasn't a but yeah, it seems like nobody's made a game that people are more excited about than old games, you know? That's just my it's, not the, so that's kind of the reality of it. Yeah. You never know though. History is full of like history just in general is full of like situations where people said, "Oh, this thing was cooked," and then it made a comeback. It's happened so many times. Predicting the future is very difficult in general. Vortex, that is what I'm saying. Yeah. Dude, that was funny. That was very savvy of you. You're a little savvy person over there, all right? But seriously though.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah. Yeah, I do think that's the if I were to make an RTS, why are they orbital mooning this guy? Optics
Nightmares are never forgotten.
have I played any demons this game? I feel like they're gonna go, I'm feeling blah blah blah. Someone isometric turn-based RPG 1. God, this is awkward. I don't know about this. Double swipe. I effed up, chat. Realizing there's errors in my ways, order-wise. I thought for some reason, anyways, it was dumb.
Valen, we have a problem.
Does anyone copy?
Oh, well, that can't be good.
This party is to die for.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
I want to get double value on this, but let down in comparison. It is interesting, Kitchen. I think like when I was a kid, I had that assumption that things that were good in the past basically would like people would find ways to make them better. But it's interesting that sometimes like the best things from the past don't get beat. You know, it's this idea that like we assume society is progressive, but it's not necessarily progressive. You can go backwards. Yeah. It's an amalgam deck, I think, so it's the whole deck is like based around that, I think.
My blood for the Lich King.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Keep on
I
panning.
think it's like some of the times the idea is like I enjoy the Warcraft 3 kind of stuff better. It's more like short-term minion combat, but less like, oh, I just don't macro as efficiently. But cook shit. Pretty sure I'm cooked here. Kill Jaden?
Almost out of cards.
Oh, draws kill Jaden. I don't think there's an out that can save me here.
A world once lost can be reborn once more.
And I hit a friggin' Agilite of Pain. We'll see if they can answer this last board. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, go play it. It's fun.
I'm out of cards. I concede.
I think I'm gonna call it a night, chat. See you guys tomorrow. We got streams tomorrow. I think we're gonna. I think we might try hard tomorrow on America server. Get Legend on over there. Chat, I gotta figure out what deck I want to try hard. But we'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm taking next weekend off, by the way, for Masters Tour. So watch the Masters Tour. But I'm taking it off. I got family in town. I got friend plans. I got a whole bunch of stuff I'm doing without you guys. All right, just me and myself and I and some other people. See you guys soon. Okay.